ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
Hi, this is the mega finals of Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. Today, two batting sides are going to play the finals. So let us have a look on how the wicket is. If you look at the wicket, it is totally a mix of grass. Even the greenery is looking on. There are certain cracks even if you look at. So in the latter part of the game, there is a help for the spinners also. So definitely the wicket is tempting the captain who wins the toss. Will choose to bowl first, but at the same time, the wicket is looking very hard. So definitely there is help to the batters as well. But initially, as always, the bowlers will get the help on this surface. So let us see what the winning captain will do on this new surface. Good afternoon, Nellore. The mega finals of Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. Today the finals are going to be played between Nellore Rural Lions and Royal Challengers Gudur. Today we have a great privilege to have Member of Parliament Anantapur, Sri Ambika Lakshminarayana Valmiki Garu with us to witness the toss. And two officials for today's match, Appal Reddy and Sudarshan Prasad, are going to officiate today's match. The captain Ashwin Hebbar, Nellore Rural Lions, and the captain of Royal Challengers Gudur, Madhav, are ready to get the coin. And Ashwin Hebbar, Rural Lions, will spin the coin. Madhav will call it. Our chief guest, Member of Parliament, Sri Lakshminarayan Garu, will hand over the coin to the captain Ashwin Hebbar. So please. Ashwin will spin the coin and Madhav will call it. Tail is the call, and it is tails. Royal Challengers Gudur, Captain Madhav has won the toss. Madhav, what you are going to do?
Choose to bowl.
Any reason?
Slow untadi. First bowling తీసుకుంటా అదే రీజన్.
But actually you are playing on a different surface today. How do you make it?
బౌలింగ్ బెటర్ అని చూస్ చేసుకున్నాం అందుకని
Any changes from the eliminator 2?
సేమ్ లెవెల్.
You are playing with the same 11. Good luck. And Ashwin, you lost the toss, but suppose if you have won the toss, what do you like to do?
Looks like a good wicket to bat on. It doesn't matter if we bat first or bowl second. The team with a better day on this wicket will win. Yeah.
Already both teams have faced it twice. In the league phase, you lost to Royal Challengers, and in the qualifier one, you beat them. So how your game plan will be today?
No, it's no new game plan actually. We have a new bowler coming in who hasn't played in the entire tournament because of him being part of under 19 state camp. So he's coming back in this game. So we have an extra spinner in this game. So that is an added advantage to our team, which has been doing consistently well throughout the tournament. And wicket looks really good to bat on, and we'd like to put a really good total on it and defend with our bowling.
Royal Challengers has a very good batting lineup. So, what do you think? How the score will be the par on this surface?
No clue. I don't do predictions. Sorry. Yeah. Anything over 200 is a good score, and it also can be chaseable. Yes.
Good luck and thank you. Sir, thank you very much for your presence here. That's all from the center. Within a short time, the final ball is going to roll on this surface. Before that, the Royal Challengers Gudur captain Madhav has won the toss and he decided to bowl first. Thank you.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
Good afternoon, Nellore. Welcome to the mega final Simmapuri Premier League Season 1. Top two teams in the table are clashing again in the finals. Royal Challengers Gudur versus Nellore Rural Lions. In the morning, Royal Challengers Gudur captain Madhav won the toss and he decided to bowl first. Kamal and Dheeraj started the innings for Rural Lions and straight away get off the mark. Kamal, there is a good backup, only one run. Kamal and Dheeraj started the innings for Rural Lions and Bhargav started the proceedings for Royal Challengers Gudur. In the afternoon, we had a great privilege to have Member of Parliament Anantapur Sri Ambika Lakshmi Narayan Garu to witness the toss. The left and right combination straight away. Now Bhargav bowling over the wicket to Dheeraj. Dheeraj who played a brilliant knock. Instantly he was the man of the match. Nicely driven, but only one run. There is a protection at deep covers. Dheeraj looking for two. Kamal rightly sent him back. Just we are in the first over of mega finals, so not required to take any risk. They know that if they negotiate the power play well without losing any wicket even after scoring just 50 plus. Still there is a chance to put a big total on the board to the opponent Gudur. Bhargav, very good long run-up bowled on the good length area. Always he bowls wicket to wicket line, not gives much room to the batter to go for hit against him. In the eliminator too, Bhargav bowled very well. 4 overs, 41 runs for 3 wickets. Once again, the captain Madhav looking for the same. This time, another single. The over started very gently. 3 runs from 4 balls. The left and right combination forcing Bhargav to change his line over the stumps to the right hander, and around the stumps is coming to Kamal, the left-handed batter. These two clashes twice in the tournament already. This time nicely played. There is a slip, but finding the gap between the keeper and slip. First boundary on the board. Waiting till last minute and just guided the ball towards third man reason for a boundary. Very good batting, Dheeraj. There is a long gap between keeper and first slip. The slip is standing to cover first and second slips. This time going for big and finding the gap. The captain Madhav is chasing. Given a dive in the last minute, but not able to stop the ball to reach the boundary rope. Back to back 2 boundaries. A good start to Rural Lions. 11 on the board without losing a wicket after 1. Rohit is bowler number 2. Rohit also having a good series so far with the ball. In the qualifier 2, he bowled really well. He got 2 wickets. Good bounce. Dhruva is the wicket keeper for Gudur. This time, nicely played. Rohit started well the over 2 dot balls, keeping Kamal on the back foot for a while. The wicket keeper Dhruva wearing jersey number 10 But Sachin Tendulkar never keep the wickets throughout his career. But Dhruva is jersey number 10 is the wicket keeper for Gudur. This time shortly pitched and nicely send the ball to third man Reason for a single. Now it is Dheeraj on the strike. First time he is facing Rohit in the mega finals. This is Simhapuri Premier League Season 1 mega finals. 8 teams participated in the tournament. In the league phase, each team faced the others. Very big bounce, resulting 1 in the over and extra run on the board. Sudarshan Prasad given the signal wide. With him, Appal Reddy, both are very senior. Sudarshan Raju from Tirupati and Appal Reddy from Vizag. This time making a roam and pulled it towards square leg reason for the maximum. First 6 on the board in the second over. Rohit bowled well the first 2 balls. Then Kamal taken a single and given the strike to Dheeraj, who is on fire right from ball number 1. Once again, leaving the crease and nicely driven through covers. Finding the gap. What a placement. What a timing. Dheeraj already number 3 to him, and along with that 1-6. Still 1 ball to come in this over. Already 12 scored, including a wide. Once again making room and shot and pull for another maximum. What an over. 2 sixers scored along with 1 boundary. Total 16 runs from the over. 27 on the board after 2. 18 from the over. 29 on the board. Dheeraj continuing his form where he left in the qualifier 1. He was the man of the match, scored a brilliant knock. He scored 71 of 27 balls with 5 fours and 8 sixers. Was in the air but lucky. Gnaneshwar was Just 4. So 1 run, and good thing is that again bringing Dheeraj on the strike. Bhargav continue, who considered 11 runs in his first over. Bhargav is the successful bowler for Royal Challengers Gudur. All times he challenges the batter with his line and length. This time, shot of good length and nicely picked up over mid-off. 6 number 3. The fielding side definitely must look for the way to find out for a low way to get Dheeraj out. You better bowling Dheeraj a Yorker length. Graneshwar, the senior player in the side, the Ranji Trophy player, is giving some tips to the bowler and making some adjustments in the fielding. Bringing a deep mid-wicket in the circle to the mid-wicket, and there is a fielder placed at point boundary and extra covers boundary. Once again, Dheeraj. What a just one bounce. Looks it has taken, but Graneshwar is very sportive. He knows that it taken one bounce, not timed anything. Once again, Dheeraj nicely driven. There is a chance of run out. This time no backup. And Kamal very quick, responding to his partner's call, completed 1 run. At one point of time there was a chance at the non-striker's end. That time someone with was the fielder who trying to hit the stumps directly at the non-striker's end but could not able. And there was no backup. Dheeraj completed 1 more run. Now again round the stumps to Kamal. Slip in place. Nicely played. Playing away the slip fielder. 1 run to the third man region. Once again it is Dheeraj coming on the strike. Last ball to come up in this third over. Already Dheeraj hit 1-6. After that there was a quiet moment. Just short to Graneshwar. This is wide. Seeing that Dheeraj is making room and walking towards outside off stump line. Bhargav trying to bowl away to him, but resulting in another extra ball and extra run on the board. These two have started the innings very well. Kamal and Dheeraj. Particularly Dheeraj is on fiery mode. still Bhargav could able to kept him on the back foot. Once again gone for big and one bounce, two bounce to the boundary. What a finish towards end of the over. It is 43 after 3. Dheeraj batting on. Batting on 36. So Kamal scored only 5 runs, 2 extras on that. End of 3 overs. Dheeraj on 36. You can understand how ferocious he is against the bowlers. Raghu is the bowler. Rohit conceded 18 runs in his first over, so he was given a rest, and Raghu, another successful bowler to Royal Challengers Gudur. He brought back in the attack in the 4th over of the innings. This is the mega finals of Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. Royal Challengers Gudur and Nellore Rural Lions are clashing. Both are standing in the 1-2 positions in the league phase, end of the league. These two have clashed in the qualifier 1. Kamal is very clever, taking single in the first ball and bringing Dheeraj on to the strike. Raghu bowling over the stumps to Dheeraj. Dheeraj already batting on 36 with already he hit 3 maximum along with 4 boundaries. Once again making room and going for big. There was a chance, and what a catch it is. The Raghu was given the much needed breakthrough to his side. Very good the bowling change, and the bowling change worked out. Got Dheeraj out, who was on fire. Once again making room and wanted to clear it over long off, but not timed well. Bhargav is the catcher. What a catch. Keeping the eyes on the ball till the last minute and holding it very nicely. Dheeraj heroic knock ends. He scored 36. 36 of 12 balls with 4 fours and 3 sixers. What an innings it is. And they lost their first wicket in the 4th over. This is the power play over number 4. Bhargav got the breakthrough in his first over. In the 4th over, they lost their first wicket. Raghu is the provider. Sanjay Dikshit is the new batter. Straight to the fielder. Once again, Bhargav is waiting there at mid-off in the circle. I'm sure now the Royal Challengers Gudur will try to tighten the screw. Nicely played, but there is a fail rate slip. No run. What an over going to be. 4 balls bowled by Raghu this over. First ball considered 1 run to Kamal, and then a wicket of huge wicket, the prizing wicket of Dheeraj. Now Sanjay Dikshit played 2 dot balls. Once again going for card, missing the line, straight away into the hands of Dhruva, the wicket-keeper gloves. Another dot ball towards end of the over. What an over, but there is no backup. Oh, there was no run at all, but overthrow resulting boundary. Very well fielded, but the unnecessarily throw given them 4 runs. 5 from the over. 48 for 1 after 4 overs. In fact, that was going to be a good over for Raghu, but there was unnecessarily overthrow, no backing. So Sanjay Dikshit lucky to get a boundary in form of overthrows, but runs are runs. Bowler number 4 in the power play. Someone with is the new bowler. The end of 3 overs, it was 43 for no loss. Then end of 4, it is 48 for 1. Dheeraj not lasted long, but he did his job. Nicely flicked towards square leg, reason for a single. Still that left and right combination is continuing. We are in the 5th over. 1 more over left in the power play. Only Raghu bowled 2 overs. Then Rohit bowled 1 over for 18 runs. After that, a good move. Raghu was introduced in the attack. Raghu got his second ball, the dangerous Dheeraj. A brilliant catch by Bhargav at long off boundary. Now someone with coming over the stumps to Sanjay Dikshit. There's only 1 run. The boundaries have dried up. But 50 runs on the board in the 5th over. 50 for 1. We are in the 4th over. We are in the 5th over. The wicket still looking good. The bowlers are enjoying good bounce and swing on the surface. But all times Dheeraj making the room and send the ball to the fence. On 3 occasions, he was successful to send the ball over the rope, and on 4 occasions along the ground for 4 boundaries. He scored 36 of just 12 balls, 4 fours and 3 sixers. This tournament is really entertained everyone. Still there is a miscommunication. Yes, no, yes, no. Already once Kamal survived from a run out. Someone with could not able to hit the non-striker's end at that time. Once again, there is some kind of miscommunication between these two batters. Once again, swing and miss. So what a comeback after Dheeraj got out. Really, someone with bowling at the good length. From there, getting good balls. The tournament is witnessed already till the league phase. If you look at 832 boundaries have been scored. It was in the air, the fielder was running and one bounce to him. Luckily, completed 1 run. A slow bouncer by someone with going for a big hit, taking the top edge and 1 run completed. 51 after 5. Very well bowled by Somanvit, giving only 3 runs in his over. Once again, Rohit brought back into the attack. Now he knows that there is no Dheeraj, and Kamal is struggling to time the ball. So this is the time to bring back his strike bowler. That's a good move by the captain Madhav. Rohit was expensive in his first over. This is the last over for power play, and Kamal this time going for big but not clearing the fielder. Once again, only 1 run. Kamal is struggling to time the ball. He is scoring 9 runs off 15 balls. But this time trying to bowl an arca, but taking in the low full toss, sending the ball to the onside and 1 run. Kamal not having a good run in the tournament. Even in the qualifier, he scored only 8 runs. Even that time, Dheeraj was the dominator. This time, Kamal going for pull and straight away catch at the mid-wicket. Bhargav taken another catch. This time, Kamal out. Rohit brought back to his second over, and he provided the breakthrough to his side. Kamal out for 9. Facing 15 deliveries. The second wicket fallen at 53 for 2 in 5.3 overs. Still 3 balls to come in the power play. And the power play, they lost 2 wickets. Both the openers are at the pavilion. Vinay is the new batter at number 4. Very good bowling changes by the captain Madhav, the under-23 player, Andhra Cricket Association. He is getting good support by the senior player Gnaneshwar. Always Gnaneshwar is very, very active on the field. Another left-hander, Vinay. Now definitely there is a lot of responsibility on Sanjay and Vinay to take their team's total to a respectable one. Even Vinay not had a good run in the tournament. Even in the qualifier, he scored only 8 runs. This is a good opportunity for Vinay. In and out. But there is a good fielding. Only 2 runs. Vinay got off the mark with a 2. 55 on the board. Still 1 ball to come with the power play. Rohit, who was very expensive in the first over, conceded 18 runs, but very good comeback. Even the captain is very confident. Once they got Dheeraj wicket, now the things are under control after elected to bowl. This time nicely driven for 1. The ground field is really good. Even the catching is very good. 56 for 2 after power play. 6 overs gone. 56 for 2. The power play is over. Someone with continued. Another single. Vinay Kumar. Still plenty of batting to come for Nellore Rural Lions. The 2 informed batters are ready to come. Ashwin Hebbar, the captain, and even the SDNV Prasad. Both of them scored centuries in the league phase. Even Ashwin Hebbar is the highest run getter in the tournament so far after Arjun Tendulkar. Arjun Tendulkar of Nellore Super Kings scored 544 runs in the tournament with 3 centuries. Next to him is Ashwin Hebbar. Including the eliminated two, there were 9 centuries scored in the tournament so far. Very wide this time, but the bowler Samanvit is not happy. Up already is the umpire given wide signal from Vizag. 2 senior umpires from Andhra Cricket Association are officiating this Sembapuri Premier League Season 1. So far, a very good tournament. This time, short pitch and nicely gone on to the back foot for a pull to the boundary. Much needed boundary to Nellore Rural Lions. This time, Sanjay Dikshit. They know that if they play till 10th over, then actually the captain Ashwin Hebbar to follow on the Prasad. Both are having 210 runs partnership between them in the league phase. So once again, the Rural Lions are looking for those two. The ball disappeared in the bushes. This is the Sembapuri Premier League, sponsored by Ambika Foundation and supported by Dreamland Projects. 8 teams. They gone to the auction for their players. Basically all the Nellore district players, and each team have a luxury of having 4 overseas players. That means other than Nellore, 4 players can be in the 11. Even there is a impact subshoot. All the Indian Premier League guidelines are being followed. Nicely organizing by Vamsi and his team. This is season 1. And even the wicket is really prepared well. It is helping both bowlers and batters. Even surprisingly, even the spinners are enjoying this surface as well, the medium pacers. In the league phase, a total 28 matches have been played and 10,144 runs scored. The figures itself will explain how the surface is being played. How only 1 run. Graneshwar is waiting at the long on boundary. So only 1 run. Once the left-hander Vinay Kumar on the strike, there is some fielding adjustments. The deep square leg sent back. Waiting for pull. Someone with coming around the stumps. Field right back point, backward point, and there is slight fielding adjustment. This time nicely driven, but it's only one run. Once Dheeraj got out, the boundaries are dried up. The scoring rate is really under control for Gudur. The Royal Challengers Gudur captain Madhav won the toss and he decided to bowl first. Dheeraj just started off well. He scored a brisky 36 of 12 balls with 4 fours and 3 sixers. And then once he got out, but this time Sanjay Dikshit kneeling down and pulled away over mid-wicket for a 6. What an end towards the over. It is 70 after 7. Exact 10 runs are being scoring per over. Spinner Bharat introduced. First time in the 8th over, spinner being introduced, Bharat. Bharat bowling quick in the air. This time over the umpire's head. Sudarshan Prasad quickly reacted and bending down, going for a boundary. Nowadays the game has totally changed. Very good transformation we have seen in the game. So even in the umpire should be very alert. They should have very quick movements. They are doing good job. Once again trying to make room and cut it, but no chance. Once again it is Dhruva who fielded it. Doing good job with the glove behind the stumps. Having jersey number 10. Jersey number 10, 45, 18, 7. All these jersey numbers having very good record in the Indian cricket. Once again missed time, but one run have been taken and Vinay Kumar retained the strike. It is 75 after 8 overs. Just under 10. Once the scoring rate was going almost 15 runs per over, then coming down to 13, then 12. Now it is under 10. Once they got Dheeraj out, Raghu is the successful bowler to get Dheeraj out. Bhargav was the taker. Very good catch. It long off boundary. Then Rohit was brought back into the attack for his second over, and he was successful getting Kamal, who struggled a lot right from ball number 1. Kamal scored only 9 runs of 15 balls. Then it is another spin attack from the pavilion end. The captain Madhav himself into the attack. Madhav not having a good record in the tournament as a bowler, but as a batsman, he is good. And a good welcome boundary to Vinay Kumar. We are in the 9th over. This is bowler number 6. In the playoffs, Madhav not that, but overall he is the highest wicket taker in the tournament. So what the finals he will do? This time pulled away, but only 1 run. In the league phase, Madhav was very successful bowler, but somehow in the playoffs, he is doing good with the bat. In the qualifier 1, he got 1 wicket, but conceded 51 runs against the same opponent, Rural Lions. In the eliminator 2, he bowled 4 overs, but conceded 58 runs. This is the time for Madhav to get another breakthrough, but another boundary. Boundary number 2 in the over already. Now the runs are coming again. It is 84 for 2 on the board. We are in the 9th over. Once again making room and going for big. Clearing a long off rope. The ball clearly landed beyond the rope for a maximum. Once Dheeraj got out, the innings was calm, but now this is the looks like the silence before storm. This time, very good comeback by Madhav. The under 23 player for Andhra. Very good all-rounder. Once again, this time mid-wicket, but a good catch. The successful bowler in the tournament, Madhav, got another wicket. Much needed. Sanjay Dixit was looking good, but going for another big. There's a fail rate mid-wicket. 9 overs, 90 for 3.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు, అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
Being operated. Now the Captain Ashwin Hebbar joined with Vinay Kumar. After the break, straight away, Vinay scored a run. First time Ashwin Hebbar in the mega finals taking the strike. Ashwin having a good run in the tournament so far. He had 1 century and 199 not out. Another half century in the... There is a miss-up. Oh, chance was missed. Bharat could not able to collect the ball. Vinay Kumar wanted a run. Ashwin Hebbar gone for cut, but straight to the fielder in the circle. Vinay almost reached the striker's end. Ashwin Hebbar sent him back. The throw was good, but Bharat could not able to collect it and hit the stumps. So another chance was missed. Let us see how Vinay will capitalize. Once again, straight to the fielder. Bhargav is very active on the field. Already taken 2 catches, and even the ground field is very good. But this time finding the gap on the onside. Once again, a very good fielding. It's only 2 runs. The got off the mark, the captain Ashwin Hebbar, the second highest run getter in the tournament. And this time clearing A mid wicket for a 6. Nicely played, but equally very good fielding by the fielder, and with that team score reaches 100 runs after 10, exact 10 runs per over. So far, Arjun Tendulkar is the top run getter in the tournament, but his team is out of the contention. Nellore Super Kings, they lost in the group phase. But Arjun Tendulkar enjoying 544 runs with 3 centuries. Next to him is Mahib Kumar, already had back-to-back centuries in the tournament. He is rightly having 473 runs in his name. In the race, number 3, Ashwin Hebbar, end of qualifier 1, he had 458 runs. Now he is batting, so there is a race between Mahip and Ashwin Hebbar. The captain Madhav bowled only 1 over and get the much needed breakthrough. Then Raghu again brought back into the attack, who got rid of Dheeraj in his second ball of the first over. But now again he came back to the attack from the pavilion end this time. Meantime, Ashwin Hebbar completed 2 more runs. Not time, but the fielder is at the boundary edge, the Gnaneshwar. So very comfortably completed 1 run. End of 9 overs, they lost their 3rd wicket after invited to bat. At 90, they lost their 3rd. Now this is the duty for Vinay and Ashwin Hebbar to take the team to a respectable total. After that, Prasad to come. Nicely played, and still that was a risky one, but were very lucky. Ball not hitting the stumps, so completed 1 more run. Raghu is very clever, not giving any room to the batter. Very good run up, mixing the pace and slowness in the deliveries, teasing the batter go for big. Once again trying to bowl in Yorker length, but driven to covers for 1 run. So far, so good by Raghu, giving only singles. Madhav is very clever to make the bowling changes. Madhav bowled only 1 over and got a wicket. This time, wide off stump delivery, but not timed, only one run. It is 107 for 3 after 11 overs. Total 17. Another single. Ashwin playing a cool role at present, not going for hurry. Madhav is the highest wicket taker in the tournament so far. Having 17 wickets in his name. Next, Varshit Reddy and Hari Krishna are there, but those two are out of the tournament. Making room and going to big over covers Vinay Kumar, but could not able to connect it. This time it is drop, chance of a catch at long off. Meantime, Vinay Kumar enjoyed 2 runs. Trying for reverse sweep and not connected well, but finding the boundary. No, it is a bice. Beaten the wicket keeper as well. But in any form, runs are adding to the total. This time, Vinay. Bharat got the wicket of Vinay Kumar. He scored 20 runs off 20 balls, run a ball with 2 fours. They lost their 4th. The score reads 114 for 4 in 11.5. Now the man in form, SDNV, joined with his captain Ashwin Hebbar. Bharat was successful at this time. Got a good return catch. Balled wide out stump line. Going for big drive. Mistimed and straight into the bowler's hands. Vinay Kumar out for 20, run a ball. Very good over by Bharat. It is 114 for 4 after 12. Bhargav is brought back into the attack. He has not taken a wicket yet, but he is very good on the field. Taken 2 catches and even the ground field is very good. Stopping boundaries. Now Bhargav is brought back. Ashwin Hebbar making room and cut it, but there was a failed red dab. Backward point for only 1 run. The Prasad having good run in the tournament. Already he scored a century. In the league phase against Super Kings, he scored a century. Looking for 2. Can they? Yes. Very good running. By the time the bowler himself running to mid-wicket reason and field the ball, they completed 2 runs. Keeping pressure on the bowler. In the league match, the Nellore Rural Lions having a good run against Nellore Super Kings. They scored 250 runs. In particular, these 2 at the middle, Ashwin Hebbar and Prasad added 210 runs. Unbeaten partnership. Both of them scored centuries. Nicely driven, but only 1 run. After elected to bowl, Royal Challengers Gudur, all the bowlers are really good. They are bowling according to the field. The captain Madhav bowled only 1 over and got a wicket. Rohit 1, Raghu 1, Bharat 1. Once again, nicely cut, but only 1 run. Still, Bhargav and Samanvit are trying to get a wicket. This is the mega finals of Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. Very well organized. Ambika Foundation is the sponsors and co-sponsored by Dreamland Projects. You are witnessing the live action from Nellore. A short pitch one and gone to the back foot and cut it, but there is a fielder at deep point. It's only 2 runs. The throw was very wide. The wicket keeper could not able to gather that. Meantime, they completed 1 more run. The fielding was good, but the throw is not, resulting another extra run to the total. These 2 are very quick. Even under the hot sun, the running between the wickets is really good, very impressive. Not letting down any single opportunity to score the run. They know this is the mega finals. Even the Royal Challengers Gudur having a very great batting lineup. They have the informed batter Mahib Kumar in the side. So they know that there should be at least 200 plus target on the board. Even the captain Madhav having a good run in the tournament. It is 123 after 12. After 13 overs complete, 123. Still the run rate is being maintained under 10. Once Dheeraj got out, the run rate has come down. Again, Sanjay Dikshit trying to accelerate, but when he was on 27, he got out. After that, Vinay scored a running ball, 20 runs, but Bharat was very quick on taking the catch. Bharat bowling his fourth over and 14th of the innings. Gone on back foot again, cut it, but straight to the field at point region. If you look at Bharat, the bowling action, he recollects Shamshi of South Africa. More or less the same run up, and at the releasing point, he bends down his head. This time it is Prasad kneeling down and gone for the maximum over mid wicket. He is first in the finals. Prasad is always ferocious against left arm spinners, but this time only one run, 2-point region. Bharat bowling his fourth over. Already he got a wicket of Vinay Kumar, return catch. When the scoreboard reads 114, they lost their fourth. This time it is Ashwin Hebar kneeling down and sweep it for only one run. Very good fielding once again by Bhargav. Bhargav is very quick on the field, even if it is at the deep or in the circle. Now Bhargav bringing into the circle to the covers reason. The left-hander is on strike. There is a deep mid-wicket fielder waiting it. And once again it is a nice cut, but only one run. Prasad looking for two, but only one run. Very good fielding again. So far, but for that six, the over is going good. These two are really trying to rotate the strike. Both Ashwin and Prasad having good understanding between them. Nicely played and beaten the fielder. Running down for boundary. Towards end of 14. 137 for 4. Comparatively, Bharat bowled well, 4 overs, 32 runs and 1 wicket. Just given 8 runs per over at this point of time and on this batter-friendly surface. Really, Bharat bowled. Madhav bowled only 1. The rest, all the overs bowled by medium pacers. Bharat just finished off his 4 overs quota. Once again, there is a bowling change and someone with brought back into the attack. Bhargav and someone with still looking to get a wicket against their name. All other bowlers have one each. And this is Mahib Kumar, the informed batter, is the impact player for Royal Challengers Gudur, and Bharat completed his quota of 4 overs and he was impact sub out. Nicely played. This is the 15th over of the innings. This is mega finals of Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. End of league phase. These two teams are standing the 1 and 2 positions. Again, these two teams are clashing in the mega finals. In the group stage, Royal Challengers Gudur won against Nellore Rural Lions, but in the qualifier won. Rural Lions had the last laugh against Gudur. Nicely driven. Once again, very good fielding. Really today, the Royal Challengers Gudur ground fielding, catching is up to the mark. Even the bowlers are not giving any extra room to the batters. They are making batter to sweat for every run. The real finals is going on. Nicely flicked this time, but again only 1 run. Someone with not taking a wicket but maintaining that economy. So far, 6 bowlers have been used. Another single. 1 for 1. We are in the 15th over. Still 2 balls to come. Only 4 singles scored in this. Someone with is really good. Is bowling round the stumps to the left-handed batter Prasad and over the stumps to Ashwin Hebbar, the right-handed batsman. Ashwin Hebbar is a very experienced campaigner. A short pitch one, and there is a chance of cotton ball, but this time even taking on the top edge, Prasad was very lucky, completing 1 run. There is a vacant area at the long on. The fielder is at the boundary line, so there was a chance to only the bowler to go and collect. Once again, it is a very good over. Only 6 runs scored from the over. It's 140, 143, 15 overs, and time for strategic timeout.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు, అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
Against the strong batting lineup, Nellore Rural Lions. Once again, Raghu. This time, Ashwin Hebar going for the maximum over covers. He knows that only 5 overs left after this, so he wanted to go for big. Even in the qualifier 1, these two batted well. Once again, this is on the onside. With this, the Nellore Rural Lions score 150 runs on the board. Raghu was very successful in his first 2 spells, but now Ashwin Hebar taking the counter attack. Back-to-back 2 maximums. Once again going for big cut and misfield. Going to the boundary. 16 from 3. Power play was very quiet for them. 56 runs for 2. They lost their first wicket at 44. But out of his 36 runs scored by Dheeraj, Kamal was very quiet today. This time wanted to go to the third man reason, missing the line, straight to the wicketkeeper Dhruva. Then they lost their second at 53 in the 6th over. Before power play, they lost 2 wickets. Both openers got out. Once again, wanted to clear the covers, but there is a fielder waiting at deep cover point. Nicely taken it. Ashwin Hebar, after looking good, got out in the finals for 43 of 24 balls. And they lost their fifth. The captain out, walking back. 169 for 159 for 5 in Girish Kumar is the new batter. In the 16th over, they lost their captain. 159 for 5 in 15.5 overs. One ball to come. Raghu was successful once again. He got 2 prize wickets. Once Dheraj and now Ashwin Hebbar. Dot ball towards end of the over. It is 159 for 5 after 16. 4 overs left in the innings. This is mega finals of Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. Raghu was, whenever was given a ball, he is getting the breakthrough. And he got 2 prizing wickets. One is Dheraj and the other one is Ashwin Hebbar. Now again it is Samanvit. This is the 17th over. Surprisingly, the captain Madhav bowled only 1 over. He knows all his other bowlers are bowling good. So now a lot of work to do for the Prasad. Coming around the stumps. Nicely timed. First ball boundary. Short and wide. Prasad had no difficulty to cut it for the boundary rope. From now on, they have to score at least another 40-50 runs. This time on the onside. A Nataraj shot, but only 1 run. If they want to get a minimum of 200 on the board, that could only happen if Prasad will stay at the wicket till the 20th over. From the other hand, the others should support him. Now Girish Kumar is on strike. Still someone with wanted to bowl round the stumps to the right-hander Girish Kumar. This time wide, another extra run on the board. Only one fielder outside the circle on the offside. The long off is there. Even the long on is there, deep mid wicket. But there is a third man at the boundary and fine leg is under circle. There is a loud appeal for LBW. But ball pitches down the leg stump. A good decision by senior umpire up already, giving leg by single. Signal 1 run to the total. Bowling round the stumps to the right-hander. Very remote chances you will have a batter out LBW when you are bowling round the stumps. What a shot it is! The Gnaneshwar became the spectator. This time, the maximum by Prasad. The Nellore Rural Lions dugout will be very happy as long as Prasad is at the strike. Once again going for big but not timed well. Only one run. This is 17th over. 3 left after this in the innings. In the afternoon, Royal Challengers Gudur captain won the toss and decided to bowl first. He was very confident to chase. On top, they have a informed batter, Mahib Kumar. This time it is Girish Kumar and but the maximum. It is 179 for 5 after 17. Again, the run rate gone beyond 10. 3 overs left. So it is very clear that definitely they will go beyond 200. But to challenge the opponent, they need at least another 40-50 runs in the remaining 3 overs. That could possible only if Prasad is there till 20th over. And Samanvit is the bowler again from the... Samanvit completed his 4 overs. 4-0. 42-0 to Samanvit. Now again it is Raghu bowling his 4th over. He is already successful climbing 2 prizing wickets, Dheraj and Ashwin Hebba. Now Prasad is on strike, coming round the stumps. Ball him inside edge on to the stumps. Going for pull, missing the line. Prasad. Another informed batter got out. Clean bowled. Raghu is the successful bowler once again. He got his 3rd. All 3 wickets are very crucial. And Prasad out for... out for 29 of 15 balls with 1-4 and 2 sixers, and they lost their 6th wicket. Score reads 179 in the 17.1 overs. Raghu is the successful bowler. Got his 3rd. Bhargav Mahesh is the new batter at number 8. Already 6 down. Nicely bowled. Raghu was really impressive. Even in the eliminator, he bowled well. In the finals, he was very fiery. All 3 wickets were very crucial. But this time, what a fielding again it is, but not able to stop the boundary. A welcome boundary to Bhargav Mahesh. It is 183. Sri Harsha. Nicely driven for one. Sri Harsha is the batter. There's a small confusion. It is not Bhargav Mahesh. But one-handed shot, a fielder running forward and taken very comfortable. Number 4 to Raghu. They lost Girish Kumar. He scored only scored only 6 runs, 4 balls, 1. That 6 runs are from 6R, and they lost their 7th wicket at 184 for 7. In the 18th over, Raghu strikes twice. End of 18, 184 for 7. Purnachandra is the new batter. What a spell, 4-0, 33 and 4 wickets. All 4 are very important, particularly Dhiraj, Ashwin Hebar, Prasad, Girish Kumar. This is Bhargav getting ready to bowl the penultimate over. He is bowling his 4th. Madhav bowled only 1. Still the 20th over, who will going to bowl? Let us see whether Madhav will bowl or Rohit. Rohit bowled only 3. The rest of all others, 4 bowlers bowled 4. Nicely driven for 1. Now every run is counted. Very crucial. (185), still 15 runs to the prime target. 11 balls left. Their first target is to get 200 runs on the board. 1 point of time, they are looking at 220, 230. This time trying for it. Yarkar taking it to low full toss. Nicely driven and finding the gap for a boundary. 189. Once again going for big, missing the line, straight to the keeper's glove. So far 5 scored from 3 in the penultimate over. Purna is on strike. He had 1-4 already. How Bhargav will react? Earlier he tried an air car, but Purna was very clever, taking that into a low full toss. Driven it on the onside for a boundary. Once again going for big and into the crowd for a maximum. Shot of good length, picked up nicely. Going for maximum. 195. Once again, but this time only one run. Oh, there is a chance of run out, but completed one run. 196. Still one ball to come in the over. This is the penultimate over. Bhargav still waiting for first wicket in the mega finals. Raghu was the successful bowler so far. This time it is Sriharsha. Once again the maximum, and with that score cross 202 for 7. 1 over to come. Bhargav was very expensive in the penultimate over. He's bowled 4 overs. 4-0. 52-0. He was very good in the first 3, but this over he conceded 2 big sixers and a boundary. 202 on the board. Last over. Their over rate is very slow, so only 4 fielders outside the circle is allowed. How these two, Sriharsha and Purnachandra, will capitalize that? Rohit is the bowler. Bowling his third. Surprisingly, Madhav bowled only 1 over. Out of 20, 19 overs are being bowled by the medium pacers. Only 1 over spinner Madhav bowled, and he got a wicket. Bharat bowled 4 overs. Correction. Very happy. My scorer Srinivas is making the corrections. So total 5 overs bowled by the spinners on this surface. 2 wickets between them. First ball single. This time nicely cut, but misfield and another boundary to the total. All runs are very bonus. Welcome boundary. 5 from 2. Bharat bowled 4 overs. Madhav bowled only 1 over. So 5 overs bowled by the spinners on this surface. They conceded 47 runs between them and for 2 wickets. But Raghu was the main wicket taker on this surface. He enjoyed 4 wickets. Once again making room and going for big, but mistimed. A clear catch at the backward point. Sriharsha out. Still 3 balls to come. Eighth wicket fallen at 207, 19.3 overs. And Sriharsha scored 16 of 7 balls. With 2 boundaries and 1 6. Now the number 10 batter Bhargav Mahesh is the batter at number 10. Dot ball, 2 balls to come. Rohit bowling really well in the 20th over. The last over pressure is not him. Bhargav conceded some runs in the 19th over, but Rohit covered that. Once again, there is a chance of run out, but one run buys another extra run to the total. Last ball to come in the innings. This is the mega finals of Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. Playing at Nellore under the hot sun. Last ball of the innings. This time going for big. What a finish. Purna Chandra finished the innings with a big. Finally, they got 214 on the board. 214 for each. In 20 overs, Purnachandra remained not out on 17, 18 of 7 balls. 1, 4 and 2 sixers. With him, Bhargav Mahesh. 1 of 2. 0 of 2. Finally, they managed 214 on the board. Rohit, 3 overs. 3 overs, no made in 34 for 2. But for that Bhargav and someone with all 4 bowlers are enjoyed the wickets, particularly Rohit is the bowler who bowled last over and got a wicket, and Raghu is the main wicket taker, 4 over 33 runs, 4 wickets. For Nellore Rural Lions, Dheeraj batted well on top, 36 of 12 balls. Follows Ashwin Hebbar, 43 of 24. In between, Prasad and Sanjay Dikshit contributed some runs, but finally it is 214 for 8, end of 20. Within short time, the chase will begin. Please stay tuned.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు, అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ
Welcome back to the chase. This is the grand finale of Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. In the first innings, Nellore Rural Lions could manage only 214 runs for 8 on the board. All the bowlers of Royal Challengers bowled well, particularly Raghu, who bowled brilliantly in the finals. 4-0-33 for his bowling figures. Dheeraj had a good start but could not able to continue that. He out at 36. He was the first man to go. Then even Sanjay Dikshit had a good start. Ashwin Hebbar looking good at 43 of 24. Finally he got out. Prasad today disappointed in the finals. For change, Gnaneshwar and Mahip Kumar started the innings for Royal Challengers. Girish is the bowler. Once again, good start by Girish. 2 dots. Nellore Rural Lions in the finals lost their wickets at regular intervals. First fell at 44 in the 4th over. Then on 53 in the 6th over. Under power play they lost openers 56 for 2. Then the partnership was going on, but Sanjay Dikshit was the third man to go at 90. This time Gnaneshwar pulled away for 4. He got off the mark in his tail. Wideish delivery, short pitch, no problem to Gnaneshwar, the man in form in the qualifier 2, who scored a brilliant half century against KKR, Kovuru Knight Riders. He scored 53 of 35 balls. Once again started with boundary. This time nicely driven, but there is a chance of run out. Very risky, but could able to make the ground good. Harsha was very active at mid-on. Fielded the ball and directly hit the stumps at non-striker's end, but Gnaneshwar was lucky enough to make the ground good. No damage done. 5 on the board. 215 is the target in the mega finals for Royal Challengers Gudur. A good leave. The Mahip Kumar, the man in form in the playoffs. He scored 2 centuries. One in Qualifier 1 against the same opponent. Then yesterday he got another century against KKR. On both occasions he scored exact 109 runs. The second highest run getter in the tournament so far. Arjun Tendulkar enjoying the first place still. A very good over. 5 for no loss after 1. Purna is the new bowler from foreign. Not many runs on the board. Definitely these new ball bowlers to bowl with perfect line and length. See that on the power play they need at least 2-3 wickets. Not many runs on the board. Then the pressure will keep up. Nicely driven by Gnaneshwar. In the qualifier 1, Purna bowled a maiden over in the first over. Nicely played. Mahip Kumar got off the mark with a single. These two not showing any hurry. One boundary scored in the first over. This time, waiting for the umpire signal, brushing the pads. Nicely gathered by the wicket keeper. No run. Gnaneshwar wanted to play towards fine leg reason, knowing that the fielder in the circle at short fine leg, but not time. Could not able to connect the bat. This time again driven. There is a long chase, but at the end nicely stopped before the ball reaches the boundary. Saved 2 runs for his side. When the target is not big, you need to give your 100% on the field, and even the bowlers have to respond to the field. But this time making room and nicely driven. What a beautiful cover drive by Gnaneshwar. The man in form who had a century, half century in the last match. In the qualifier 2 against KKR. We are in the second over of the innings. 2-1-5 is the target. This time gone for big. The fielder is waiting for that and nicely taken. Not collected well. The bottom of the bat connected. The fielder waiting at the deep mid wicket. Nicely taken. Purna given the first breakthrough. Gnaneshwar got out for 12. 9 of 12 with 2 fours. And they lost their first wicket at 13 runs on the board. Over number 2 overs completed. End of 2. It is 13 for 1. Sai Rohit is the new batter. Purna given the breakthrough. His first over got the wicket. Girish continues. This is the mega finals of Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. Started with wide. Girish. Very wide leg side line. Another run on the board. Nicely played to short third man. First time in this match is Sai Rohit taking a strike. Girish is the bowler. Good leave. Started with a wide, but Girish after that got back his line well. Already in this tournament, once in the league phase, 285 runs were chased luckily. With 1 wicket in hand, they scored 290 while chasing. So almost 200 runs is gettable on this surface. So to get the pressure, power play is more important. Nicely bowled and good call. Good backup as well. Only 1 run. Very well directed short pitch ball. Sai Rohit is going for hook. Not connected well. Straight to the keeper's glove. This time, gone for the big. First on the board in the innings. Girish bowled 5 good deliveries, but the last one is short one. Sai Rohit making no mistake, connected well, gone for the big. End of 3, it is 27 for 1, 23 for 1. Just below 8 runs. 10 plus is the required when they started their innings. 214 to get the first championship of SPL, the Simhapuri Premier League. This is season 1. The successful bowler Purna is continuing. Given another over. A leg by. Nicely played there. The fielder was trying to hold the ball, but could not able to. One bounce to the fence over long off. Sai Rohit is very clever, trying to keep the scoreboard move from one end. Mahip is still not at the top. Once again, it is over covers for big. Purna was proving expensive in the second over. He was very successful in first over. Got Graneshwar out for 12. 13 for 1 in the second over. But now the runs are coming. But this time, good reply by Purna. Shot and bounce right to the keeper's gloves. It is 34 for 2 for 1. Cleverly bowled. Bowler is a good comeback after conceding that 4 runs. Nicely played on the back foot for 1. End of 4, it is 35 for 1. In the fifth over, spinner introduced and chance missed. Sai Rohit was very lucky. Vinay trying to provide the breakthrough in the first ball itself. Sanjay Dikshit is the fielder who dropped that catch. Nicely caught, but well fielded. Already chance was missed by Sanjay Dikshit. Vinay on the target in the first ball itself. Coming round the stumps. One bounce. There's a chance of run out, and this time, yes, no. Sanjay Dikshit, the man who dropped the catch, again fielded well and nicely given to the bowler. By the time Sai Rohit left the field, almost he's at the halfway. No chance to come back. They lost their second. Sai Rohit got out, run out. He scored a brilliant knock of 19 of just 10 balls. It's 1-4 and 2 sixers. And they lost their second at 36 for 2 in 4 point. In the fifth over, 4.4, they lost their second. Now, Dhruva, the wicket-keeper batter, going at number 4. Always yes, no, will trouble the team. You should have only one call, either yes or no. Back to the bowler, Vinay. Very good in his first over, given only 1 run. That also, the chance was dropped. But Sanjay Dikshit, this time very good. Fielded the ball and nicely thrown to the bowler at the non-striker's end. Very good over. Considered only one run and taken 1 wicket by form of run out. End of 5, it is 36 for 2. Sanjay Dikshit is the new bowler introduced in the power play. This is the last over for power play. Purna is the successful bowler in power play, getting Graneshwar out. Then Sai Rohit promised a lot before he got out, run out. He scored 19 of 10 with 1 boundary and 2 sixers. Nicely pulled away by Dhruva for only 1 run. Sanjay Dixit having a mixed experience. He dropped the catch but fielded well. This time in and out, going over covers for a boundary. As long as Mahib Kumar at one end, Royal Challengers Gudur will be very happy. Always you look the happy dugout. Definitely the Nellore Rural Lions will try to get Mahib early. This time a nice flick and quick single completed. For Royal Challengers Gudur, Raghu is the successful bowler who bowled 4 overs for his 4 wickets, conceded only 33 runs, and he got all the prized wickets. The batters who are in at their prime of the form, first he got Dheeraj, then what a shot it is, gone for the maximum. Mahib Kumar, we are in the last over of power play. End of power play, 49 for 2. Competitively very good power play for Nellore Rural Lions. Power play is over, 215 is the target. 49 for 2. End of power play, still Mahib Kumar, who scored back-to-back centuries in the tournament, is at the middle. Gnaneshwar, the first man to go at 13. And then Sai Rohit is the second man to go at 36 in the 5th over. Vinay is continuing, who bowled a brilliant over in the first over, conceded only 1 run. Gone for big and resulting 6 runs. Vinay bowled well in the first over, given only 1 run, but in the second over, first ball gone for 6. Good comeback. Only 1 run now. Again, Mahib on the strike. Mahib Kumar. Nicely driven on the onside for 1 run. This time again going for big, but there is a fielder for only 1 run. Good comeback by Vinay after conceding first ball 6 runs. The following only 3 singles, but still 9 scored in 7th over first 4 balls. There's a fielding change. The pointed circle. When I could not able to stop singles. 10 from 5. Already 9 centuries scored in this tournament. Dot ball towards end of the over. 10 from that over. And it is 59 for 2 after 7. Bhargav Mahesh is the new bowler. Playing first match in the tournament. The under 19 player. Even during the toss time, the captain Ashwin Hebbar mentioned that Bhargav Mahesh will be the trump card. So let us see how Bhargav will reply. If he takes Mahip wicket, will be very successful. This time going forward and driven towards long off reason for 1 run. So far the over started very nice. Missing the line, Mahip Kumar. Even the qualifier 2, initially he was very quiet. Today also he is playing very sensible cricket, very positive. Already lost 2 wickets, that he knows his presence is more required at one end. Playing according to the situation, Mahip Kumar, the second highest run getter in the tournament. First one being Arjun Tendulkar, who had 3 centuries in his name. Another tight over for Rural Lions. This is Bhargav Mahesh, who bowled a very tight line, conceded only 4 runs. It is 63 for 2 after 8. Vinay is continuing his 3rd over. when I got Dhruva out, going for cut and finding the edge to keep a glove. And time for timed out. Strategic timeout.
అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్ గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
After the break is over, Bhargav is the new man and straight away get off the mark with a maximum. Before the break, Dhruva is the man to get out for 12 of 10 balls. They lost a third wicket at 63 for 3, and there is a man waiting it, but only became the spectator. Back to back, Bhargav. When I got the wicket of Dhruva in the first ball, but then considered already 12 runs of 2. Score moving to 75 in the 9th over. Bhargav intention is very clear. He sent up the order as a pinch hitter. This time straight to the fielder, the captain himself, Ashwin Hebbar, fielding at covers, no run. This over already 12 from 4, including a wicket. This time over covers for another big, very wide-ish delivery. Already 81 on the board in the 9th over. Just over 9, they are maintaining the run rate. This time Very good comeback, but 3 sixes were conceded in that over, including a wicket. So after 9, it is 81 for 3. The under 19 Bhargav Dikshit is continuing from far end, who bowled brilliantly well in the first over, conceded only 4 runs. Now again, the left-hander Bhargav on strike. Already he was on fire. Earlier he sent Vinay 3 times over fence. We are in the 10th over. Going for a sweep, missing the line. This time going for big again, but only 1 run. 1 bounce to the deep mid-wicket fielder. Still Mahib Kumar batting at one end. Going for back foot and gone for a cut for 1 run. Right from ball number 1, Mahib Kumar was not in hurry. He knows if he stayed the wicket, runs will come. This is the mega finals. Once again going for big, and number 4 to Bhargav. Bhargav batting on 25, but already 4 sixers in his account. He is dealing only maximums. This time not timed well, but could not able to restrict him to take a single. There's a good backup. but fumble as well, so completed another run. It's 92 after 10 overs. Halfway gone. Chasing a target of 215 runs to win the title. Royal Challengers Gudur is trying hard. Now the Nellore Rural Lions are definitely looking for a breakthrough. Vinay given a breakthrough, but Bhargav his role is very clear to him. Just go there and hit it. And so far he is doing his job good. Already hit 4 sixers. Girish brought back into the attack. This is the 11th over. No ball. Girish started with no ball overstepping. It is a free hit. Mahib Kumar is on strike. It is a free hit now. What Mahib Kumar will do and how Girish will reply to that. The only way to bowl a Yorker length. That's what he tried, but Mahib Kumar taking it low full toss and sent it over mid wicket for a maximum. The free hit was costed. Nicely driven, and that is 100 to the total. Mahib Kumar was very quiet, but now he changed the gear. Girish started his second spell with a no ball. The free hit was gone for big. Another beautiful off drive for 4. Only 2 balls bowled. This time nicely played, but could not stop these 2 to take a run. It's already halfway gone. 104 on the board. We are in the 11th over. Bhargav going around the stumps to Bhargav, the left-hander. Girish is the bowler. Wide ball. Extras are also coming. The captain Ashwin Hebbar looking for a breakthrough, bringing his strike bowler Girish into the attack. But Girish so far going for runs. Need a breakthrough. This time nicely sent. Still 2 balls to come in this over. 4 balled, but already 1 6 and 1 boundary scored. 1 no ball, 1 wide. Then single to Mahib Kumar. So total 13 runs have scored from 4. Not timed well, going for pull. Very good comeback by Girish. Last 2 balls bowled dot balls. 1 ball to come in the 11th over. Still the game is wide open. 215 is the target. So still 111 runs required. After this 9 overs left. This time short pitch and gone for big. But could not clear the fielder. Nicely taken. Sanjay Dikshit is the fielder at deep mid wicket. So finally Girish got the big throw and they lost their 4th. Bhargav out. Bhargav out for 27 with 4 sixers. He dealt only 6ers. He played only 12 of 27. They lost their 4th wicket at 104. $105 for 4 in 11 overs. But Bhargav's duty is to go for runs, and he did that for his side. Maintained 200 plus strike rate. He scored 27 runs in quick time of just 12 balls. So they lost their 4th at 105. Still 110 runs required of 9 overs. Another bowling change. Bhargav Mahesh is continuing from far end. He bowling his 3rd over. Someone with is the new batter. Mahib Kumar taken single of the first ball. Someone with taking his guard. He's just joined with his senior batter Mahib Kumar. Back to the bowler. Oh no, this is the time. The fielding side looking to tighten the screw. A driven for 1. 2 from 3 this over. We are in the 12th over. Still the captain Madhav to go, who is having a good run in the tournament, maintaining close to 200 strike rate. This time, the Bhargav Mahesh given the much needed breakthrough. Got the prize wicket. Mahin Kumar stepped down and going for a big over covers. Missing the line. The wicketkeeper making no mistake. Got him out stumped. Mahin Kumar was not comfortable at all in the innings. Finally, he got out stumped for he scored only 32 of 28 balls with 2 fours and 2 sixers. They lost their 5th wicket at 107 for 5 in the 12th over. The captain Madhav is the new batter. Lot of responsibility now on his shoulders. This is the mega finals of Simhapuri Premier League. These two teams are equally poised. Before this finals, two teams faced twice. If you look at the head-to-head record, both of them won each. In the league phase, Gudur won against Rural Lions, and in the qualifier one, Rural Lions won against Royal Challengers. The top two teams are clashing in the finals again. Very good over from Bhargav Mahesh, particularly getting the wicket of Mahip Kumar. It is 108 for 5 after 12. Purna is brought back again. Vinay, though he got a wicket, but he was very expensive against Bhargav, but Bhargav got out. Now it is Purna brought back to the second spell. Still 8 overs to go in the mega finals. Beautiful driven, but straight to the fielder at extra covers. Ashwin Hebbar is the fielder there. This time, what a catch it is! An Erker length taking full toss and going for big. Bottom of the bat. Dheeraj is the fielder. What a catch it is, and Purna provided much needed breakthrough. The man in form, Madhav, out for 1. And they lost their 6 at 108 for 6 now in the 13th over. Chandan Kumar is the new batter. All the bowlers bowled well for Royal Challengers Gudur, but the batters could not able to stay the wicket. They are mostly rely on Mahib Kumar through the tournament, but this time Mahib was not that nick. He scored only 32 of 28 balls. And even the other man in form, Madhav, the captain, just got out now. Once again, there is a chance of run out, but the throw was very wide to the stumps. No problem to Santhan Kumar. This time an Erker length. Full length delivery straight to the wicket keeper. Very good over turning to be. This is the 13th over of the innings. Purna in his second spell. High full toss. Umpires are feeling it is a dropping delivery, a fair delivery. With naked eye, we thought it is above the west height, but the umpires are doing good job in the middle. Once again, wanted to go over covers. And very good over by Purna. It is a wicket maiden. In the 13th over, it is 108 for 6. Bhargav Mahesh is the bowler continuing fourth over, but Santhan gone for the someone with gone for the big. (114). Still 101 run required after the 6 overs. Total 41 runs, 41 balls and 101 required. This time wide. Bowler could not believe it, but it's a right call by the umpire. Another big in the over. (13 from 2). In between there was a wide. Now again game is balancing. Someone with nicely played for 1 run already. 14 from 3. How Bhargav Mahesh will come back. He's playing first match in the tournament. Straight away he is into the finals. One run inside edge to the short fine. $15 so far and still 2 balls to come. Once again it is someone with on the strike. This time missing the line. The bowler was successful. Bhargav Mahesh, the last over. Already he got the wicket. Mahip Kumar out stumped. Nicely played and missed. This is a quick stump, but the batsman remained in the crease. No damage done. After conceded 15 runs, 123 for 6 after 14. Bhargav Mahesh finished his 4 overs, 4-0, 33 and 1 wicket. But for that last over, he bowled well, 3 overs, 18 runs. But last over, he went for some runs. Once again, it is Purna. Purna bowling. Nicely driven. But there is a protection at extra cover boundary for only 1 run. But Shantan Kumar bringing someone with onto the strike. Purna bowling his 4th over, already 2 wickets in his account. It's a low ball. No ball. And now it is free hit and someone with on strike. So there is no chance to change the fielding. The same field remains. Striker has not changed. So no change in field. Someone with on strike. This time wide. Still the free hit remains. Still the free hit continues. Another wide and surprisingly still the free hit continues. Looking for 2 but only 1. Nicely come back by Purna. The free hit given only 1 run. Before that he bowled 2 wides, but the free hit conceded only 1 run. Shantan Kumar. Only one run. Bowled a high full toss. Purna. But not connected. Only one run. Going for bug, big but missing the line. Straight into the keeper glove. Someone with this very disappointed. This time finding the gap. Wide Yorker length delivery. Last minute just guided the ball to third man for a boundary. Still the over is going on. Already no ball, 2 wides. Purna bowling his fourth over. Now the score is 1-3-3 on the board. 6 down. Once again it is a wide. Purna what trying to do? This time one run, and good thing is that someone with retained the strike. 135 for 6 after 15. Very good spell by Purna. 4 overs, 1 made in 30 runs and 2 wickets. Last over went for some runs, otherwise Purna was very good. But still under control, 4 overs, 30 runs. Kamal is the new bowler, bowling number 6. Maybe he will bowl the Vinay's remaining over. This is the 16th over of the innings. Someone with trying to make room, moving himself to the outside off stump line, wanted to play towards fine leg Rezan, missing the line. But this time got the connection and there is no field rate. Back for point. So straight to the boundary for boundary. This time over long on for big. 10 from 3 already. Someone with not taking a wicket in bowling, but is very good with bat. Once again going for big, but this time over covers. Not timed well, but the ball gone beyond the boundary rope. Someone with batting on 36. This time pulled it, but only one run. Another boundary. This time Shantan Kumar. Last 4 overs to go and time for strategic timeout. Both the teams will have their strategies to implement. It's a good break.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ,
Vinay coming to bowl again his last over. Kamal bowled only 1 over. Vinay got the Dhruva wicket, but after that he went for some runs. Now he is bowling his 4th over. Looking for 2 and comfortably completed 2 runs. So the throw is very wide. Someone with is on strike. Both Shantan Kumar and someone with taking the game to the rope. When the score was on 108, they lost their 6th wicket. Madhav got out. But now they are taking the game. This time going for uppercut and nicely fielded. Another 2 run, another 1 run. Very good chase. Saving 3 runs to his side. Wide one. Another extra run on the board. This time only 1 run. We are in the 17th over. 3 overs left in the finals. This is the mega finals, Simhapuri Premier League Season 1, playing between Royal Challengers Gudur and Nellore Rural Lions. After invited to bat, the Rural Lions managed 214 on the board for 8 wickets. Not time. Every ball counts. So far, Vinay is good, not given any big. He bowled a wide, but now a dot ball, balancing the total. But this time, 1 bounce to the fence. Someone with on to 40s. He is on 44 of just 22 balls, maintaining exact 200 strike rate. What a player to be. Once again, a short pitch and 6. 171 after 17 overs. When I finished his quota 4-0. Eighteen balls, 44. Last 3 overs, 44 required. More or less 12 runs per over. When I slightly expensive, 4 overs, 44 runs for 1 wicket. Again, it is bowler number 7. Aniket is the new bowler. Now the captain Ashwin Hebbar looking all his options. Trying bowler number 7. Game is equally balanced. 3 overs, 44 runs. Still 4 wickets in hand. First ball single and bringing someone with onto the strike. Seventeen 43. Nicely driven. Every dot ball will create the excitement. But someone with is on strike. Is batting on 50 plus. Moving towards off stump and gone for the maximum. What a shot it is. Once again moving on, this time Mr. Line and plumb in front. Lost the crucial wicket. Someone with who really batted well, created the hopes in the dugout. He just got out. The Aniket bowling change worked out for them. He out for 56. What an entertainer. With 26 balls, 3 fours and 6 sixers. They lost their 7th wicket at 178 for 7 in the in the 18th over, 17.4. They lost their 7th wicket. Someone with who batted well, 56 of 26, 3 fours and 4 sixers. Next batter. Raghu is the new batter at number 9. Just they lost their 7. Now again the pendulum is swinging towards Nellore Rural Lions. So the real finals. The pendulum swinging one side to other. Raghu straight away off the mark. Gone for 1. $18 overs have been completed and it is 180 for 7. Now 35 required from last 2. 12 balls, 35. Girish is going to bowl the penultimate over. He bowled 3 so far. He is bowling his fourth, 19th of the innings. Aniket was very successful. He was given an over and he got the wicket of dangerous Samanvit. One bounce to the fence. This time this is Shanthan Kumar. With him, Raghu at non-striker Sen. Dot ball in the 19th over. Still 31 required. 10 balls. What a flick it is. Over square leg for a maximum. 10 from 3 this over so far. Now 25 from 9. Once again stepping down and going for big, but nicely bowled by Girish. A slower one. Nicely changed the pace of the delivery. Another slow one. Oh, what a comeback by Girish. After giving that 6. So for 10 runs from 5 balls. Last ball to come in this 19th over. This is the mega finals of Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. A short one and very good bouncer. And boundary towards the end of the over to find leg reason. 194 for 7. 21 required in the last over. What a finals. 6 balls, 21. Anybody's game. But now Raghu on strike. He need to bring Shanthan Kumar on strike in the second ball itself. He has to take a quick single and bring Shanthan Kumar on to the strike. Then the game is open. The real finals is happening at Nellore. This is the Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. Match between the table toppers, Royal Challengers Gudur and Nellore Rural Lions. After batted first 214 for 8, Rural Lions managed. Aniket is continuing, who taken a prize wicket of Samanvit. So now he is bowling the last over, 21 required. Can he defend? Raghu on strike. Nicely bowled, but it is a wide. 20 of 6. Um, Another leg before. Shuffling towards off stump line. Missing the line and another plumb in front to Aniket. This time Raghu is the batter who out for one. They lost their 8. $195 for 8. Raghu just out. Still the Shantan Kumar looking from the non-striker's end. Afroz is the new batter at number 10. Still 20 required from 5. Aniket introduced very late into the attack, but he provided the breakthrough. First he got someone with before the stumps. Now Raghu. Another leg before. This time straight into the field red covers, deep covers. Sanjay Dikshit is the fielder. Now Aniket on hat-trick. Now the number 11. Rohit is the batsman. But now required 20 of 4. Unless Aniket bowled an extra deliveries, it is very difficult. Someone with Shantan Kumar is looking at the non-striker's end, standing at the non-striker's end and looking his partners one after one going back to the pavilion. First it is Raghu to go and then now Afroj gone for a big and not clearing the extra covers. There is a fielder waiting for that. Now 9 down. 20 from 4. Nicely played and now bringing Shantan Kumar on the strike. 19 required from 3. If Aniket will not bowl any extra deliveries, then if Shantan Kumar goes for 3 maximums, then the game ended in a tie. Super over will go. What a final standing to be. No run. Now the Nellore Super Lions, the happy dugout. 1 point of time the pendulum was swinging to both sides, but suddenly once the someone with got out, leaving the crease and going for big. One ball to come in the mega finals. Aniket really bowled well. He taken 3 wickets. 1 point of time he was on hat trick. Particularly he got the wicket of dangerous Samanvit who batted really well. 56 of 26 with 3 fours and 4 sixers. He out at 178. That's the last ball. Very well bowled by Aniket. And Nellore Super Kings is the champions of Simhapuri Super League Season 1. They beat their opponent by 18 runs. Finally, they are ended up at 196 for 9 in 20 overs. Aniket the bowling figures read 2-0-11-3. What a spell towards the end. He was introduced in the 18th over. Till that end of 17, the game was totally balanced. But Aniket was introduced. What a move by the captain Ashwin Hebar. Both teams played well. Congratulations to Nellore Rural Lions, but equally played well Royal Challengers Gudur. Very big congratulations to Royal Challengers Gudur also. This is the end of Simhapuri Super League Season 1. What a match it is. The real finals. End of 17th over. The game was equally balanced. But finally, Nellore Rural Lions had the last laugh on their face. They won by 18 runs and they are the first champions of the Simhapuri Premier League Season 1. Very soon the presentation function will follow. Please stay tuned.
Hello.
Graneshwar pulled away for 4. He got off the mark. But this time making room and nicely driven. What a beautiful. This time gone for big. The fielder is waiting for that and nicely taken. Not connected well. The bottom of the bat connected. The fielder waiting at the deep mid wicket. This time gone for the. Once again it is over covers for big. Coming round the stumps. One bounce. There's a chance of run out and this time. Yes, no, yes, no. Sanjay. This time in and out, going over covers for a boundary. Then what a shot it is. Gone for the maximum. Gone for big and $63 for 3 and there is a man waiting it but only became the spectator. This time over covers for another big. Once again going for big and that's what he tried but nicely driven and that is 100 to the. This time short pitch and gone for big. But could not clear the. This time
Hello.
the Bhargav Mahesh given the much needed breakthrough. Got the prize wicket. This time what a catch it is. An error length taking full toss and going for big. Bottom of the bat. Dheeraj is the fielder. What a catch it. Bhargav Mahesh is the bowler continuing fourth over but this time finding the gap. But this time got the connection and there is no field at back for point. This time over long on for big. Once again going for big but this time one bounce. Once again a short pitch and 6. Moving towards off stump and gone for the maximum. Once again moving and this time missed the line and plumb in front. One ball. What a flick. A short one and very good bounce off. This time, straight into the edge. That's the last ball. Very well bowled by Aniket. And Nellore Super Kings is the champions of Simhapuri Super League Season 1. They beat their opponent by 18 runs. Finally, they are ended up at 196 for 9 in 20 overs. Aniket. Aniket, the bowling figures read 2-0-11-3. What a spell towards the end. He was introduced in the 18th over. Till that end of 17, the game was totally balanced. But Aniket was introduced. What a move by the captain, Ashwin Hebar. Both teams played well. Congratulations to Nellore Rural Lions, but
సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు, అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు, అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు, అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
చూడప్ప సిద్ధప్ప, నేను సింహం అంటానబ్బా. అది గడ్డం గీసుకోలేదు, నేను గీసుకో అంతే తేడా. మిగతాదంతా సేమ్. అప్పుడే అయిపోయింది అనుకోకు, ఇప్పుడే మొదలయ్యింది, ఇప్పుడే మొదలయ్యింది. మీరు భయపడతారు, నేను పెడతాను.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చు. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.
It's welcome to the post-presentation ceremony of the Simhapuri Premier League. The tournament is being organized with very disciplined manner. First of its kind in Nellore, but still a great thanks to organize the event in such a manner. Before I invite the guests of today, the organizers would like to thank the sponsors, Ambika Foundation, and supported by Dreamland Projects. The finals, best of course, it is a finals. The pendulum was swinging both sides till the 17th over. When the Aniket was introduced in the bowling attack, the game of course was changed. The pendulum swinging towards just to remind you the finals, it's 215, but Royal Challengers Gudur really started well. Till the 17th over, the game was swinging between two sides. At the end, of course, it is the Rural Lions who had the last laugh on their faces. Very congratulations to the winners, and of course, equally Royal Challengers Gudur. Congratulations to you also for entertaining. Now, of course, it is my privilege to call the today's guests. Sri Somireddy Chandramohan Reddy Garu, MLA Sarvepalli, please come on to the dais. Sir, we are very happy to have you here. A great pleasure to have you here, sir. A memento is being given by the future prospect from Nellore. Now it is my duty, Sri Kotamreddy Giridhar Reddy Garu, TDP Nellore Rural in charge. So please come on to the stage. We are happy to have you here.
నేనేది అన్నా బాగుంది కన్నా అంటూనే ముద్దాడుతావే నీవే.
Before our another for today's evening is just arriving. Nellore District Cricket Joint Secretary onto the stage. Before that, of course, there is a small kind of felicitation to our guests for today's evening. Now it is my duty to call guest for the evening, Sri Ambika Lakshmana Valmiki Garu, Member of Parliament, Anantapur. We are very lucky to have you here, sir. Our MP was here during the toss time. We are very much thanks for your time. Small kind of felicitation. Now, may I call Mr. Muni Girish Garu, Nellore District Cricket Association Joint Secretary. Onto the dais. And now, may I request Sri D. Srinivasa Reddy Garu, ex-Nellore District Cricket Association Secretary. Sri D. Srinivasa Reddy Garu. And now, yes, Rajashekar Reddy Garu, who is going to take the charge as the Nellore District Cricket Association President. It is very happy to have you on the dais. Now it is, of course, K. Srinivasa Reddy Garu, who is going to take charge as a secretary for Nellore District Cricket Association. We are all very happy to have you on the dais for this mega evening. Now, of course, everybody is waiting. Before that, Sri Reddy Garu, MLA, certainly to say a few words and bless upcoming cricketers from Nellore.
SPL క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ నెల్లూరు ఆధ్వర్యంలో ఈ క్రికెట్ మ్యాచ్ జరిగింది. వంశీ మెయిన్ ఆర్గనైజర్ అండ్ ఇప్పుడు శ్రీనివాసరెడ్డి అసోసియేషన్ ప్రెసిడెంట్గా కొత్తగా ఫోర్త్ కమింగ్ ఆయన ఎన్డీసీనా సెక్రటరీ, ఇప్పుడు ప్రెసిడెంటా 28th నుంచి ప్రెసిడెంట్గా బాధ్యతలు తీసుకోబోతున్నాడు. చాలా సంతోషం. ఇక్కడ ఈ స్టేడియంలో ఈ టోర్నమెంట్స్ నడిపి మీరందరూ సక్సెస్ఫుల్గా ఈ కార్యక్రమాలు చేశారు. నేనేమంటానంటే మనకి గొలగమూడి దగ్గర, అది కూడా సర్వేపల్లి కాన్స్టిట్యున్సీ, ఆల్మోస్ట్ ఎన్ని ఎకరాలు ఉంది మనకి? ఇక్కడ 13 acres ఉంది, 13 ఎకరాలు. నేను క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ ఎంపీ గారు అంటాడా, అయ్యా ఇక్కడ నువ్వు వచ్చి విజిట్ చేయమని వాళ్ళ టీంని పంపించాడు. వీలైనంత తొందరగా నేషనల్ ఇంటర్నేషనల్ టోర్నమెంట్ జరిగేదానికోసం మంచి స్టేడియం అక్కడ నిర్మించాలని చెప్పాను. ఆ ప్రయత్నంలో ఎంపీ గారు కూడా అష్యూరెన్స్ ఇచ్చాడు. ఇక్కడ కూడా ఈ క్యాంపస్ అంతా కూడా బ్యూటిఫుల్గా ఉంది. నేను కూడా 96 to 99 స్పోర్ట్స్ మినిస్టర్గా పనిచేశా. ఇప్పుడు టోటల్ రాష్ట్రం అంతా, ఉమ్మడి రాష్ట్రం, వాళ్ళందరికీ మంచి క్వాలిటీ స్పోర్ట్స్ కిట్స్ ఇచ్చాం. క్రికెట్ అనండి, వాలీబాల్ అనండి, బాస్కెట్బాల్ అనండి, బ్యాడ్మింటన్ అనండి, ఓ పెద్ద బ్యాగ్ అందరికీ టోటల్ ఒక్కొక్క కాన్స్టిట్యున్సీలో 50 నుంచి 100 క్రికెట్ బ్యాగ్స్ ఇవ్వడం జరిగింది, స్పోర్ట్స్ బ్యాగ్స్. ఆఫ్రో ఏషియన్ గేమ్స్ ఆర్గనైజ్ చేశాం. ఆఫ్రో ఏషియన్ అవి కూడా చాలా బాగా మంచి పేరు వచ్చింది మనకి హైదరాబాద్లో. అది ఉమ్మడి రాష్ట్రంలో జరిగింది. ఇప్పుడు మనకి విడిపోయిన తర్వాత మళ్ళీ ఆ పరిస్థితి తిరిగి రావాలా, దానికోసం నిన్న మీరు చూశారు క్రికెట్ అమరావతిలో స్పోర్ట్స్ సెంటర్ కోసం 2000 చిల్లర ఎకరాలని చెప్పేసి ముఖ్యమంత్రి గారు అనౌన్స్ చేశారు. బహుశా అంత అవసరంలే, ఒక 100 ఎకరాలు ఉంటే క్రికెట్కి సరిపోదా? 100 ఎకరాలు ఉంటే 100 ఎకర్స్ చాలు, ఇంకొక 100 ఎకరాలు మిగతా స్పోర్ట్స్కి. బట్ ఆయన ఆలోచనలు ఏందో మనకు తెలియదు. వాట్ ఎవర్, మళ్ళీ ఆ హైదరాబాద్ని మనం వదిలేసి వచ్చాం. ఆ పూర్వ వైభవం ఇక్కడ రావాలనేది ముఖ్యమంత్రి చంద్రబాబు నాయుడు గారి ఆలోచన. అందుకోసం మంచి పరిస్థితులు క్రీడా రంగంలో ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్లో పూర్వ వైభవాన్ని, ఉమ్మడి రాష్ట్రంలో ఉన్న పరిస్థితుల్ని తిరిగి తెచ్చేదానికి ప్రభుత్వం కృషి చేస్తుందని చెప్పేసి మీ అందరికీ నేను మనవి చేస్తూ, ఇప్పుడు ప్లేయర్స్ అన్ని టీమ్స్కి, దాంట్లో విన్నర్స్కి, రన్నర్స్కి అందరికీ అభినందనలు తెలియజేస్తున్నా. నమస్కారం.
ధన్యవాదాలు సార్ మీ ఎంకరేజింగ్ వర్డ్స్కి. డెఫినెట్గా మీ ఆధ్వర్యంలో ఇక్కడ
సారీ మన గెస్ట్గా అనంతపురం లక్ష్మీనారాయణ గారు వచ్చారు. మర్చిపోయినా, రూరల్లో సర్వేపల్లి కలిసిపోయి ఉంటాయి.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్ ఫర్ యువర్ ఎంకరేజింగ్ వర్డ్స్. ఖచ్చితంగానే మీ ఆధ్వర్యంలో ఇక్కడ ఒక మంచి క్రికెట్ స్టేడియం నిర్మించబడుతుంది భవిష్యత్తులో. వంశీ ఇప్పటికే ఉన్నటువంటి లిమిటెడ్ సోర్సెస్ తోటి టోర్నమెంట్ ని చాలా చక్కగా ఆర్గనైజ్ చేశారు. వన్స్ అగైన్ థ్యాంక్స్ వంశీ అండ్ హిస్ టీమ్. ఇట్ ఈస్ మై డ్యూటీ టు రిక్వెస్ట్ మిస్టర్ కోటం గిరిధర్ రెడ్డి గారు, టీడీపీ నెల్లూరు రూరల్, to say a few words on this occasion.
ఈనాటి సింహపురి ప్రీమియర్ లీగ్ బహుమతి ప్రదానోత్సవం సందర్భంగా వేదికను అలంకరించిన పెద్దలు చంద్రమోహన్ రెడ్డి గారికి, అదేవిధంగా అనంతపూర్ పార్లమెంట్ సభ్యుల గారికి, మిగతా క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ ప్రతినిధులకు, విచ్చేసిన క్రీడాకారులకు, అభిమానులకు అందరికి కూడా, పాత్రికేయ మిత్రులకు అందరికి కూడా పేరు పేరున ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేస్తూ, ఈ లీగ్ ప్రారంభం నుంచి కూడా మొదటి రోజు నుంచి కూడా నేను కూడా ఇక్కడ రాలేకపోయినా ఫాలో అవుతా ఉన్నాను. ఎవరైతే ఆర్గనైజ్ చేశారో చాలా చక్కగా అన్ని విధాల సౌకర్యాల పట్ల కానీ, వారికి కల్పించిన సౌకర్యాలు, హోటల్స్ కానీ, మిగతా ట్రాన్స్పోర్ట్ కానీ, గ్రౌండ్లో వారికి కావాల్సిన అవసరాలు కానీ చాలా చక్కగా ఈ గ్రౌండ్కి వచ్చి ఇవన్నీ చూసి, అదే దీంట్లో పాల్గొన్న ప్రతి ఒక్క క్రీడాకారులకు కూడా శుభాకాంక్షలు తెలియజేస్తూ, అటు విన్నర్స్కి కానీ పాల్గొన్న వారు కానీ వీరందరూ కూడా భవిష్యత్తులో మరింత ఎదగాలని, స్టేట్కి కానీ అదేవిధంగా ఇండియాకి ఆడే విధంగా వారి భవిష్యత్తు ఉండాలని ఆ దేవుణ్ణి మనస్ఫూర్తిగా కోరుకుంటూ, ఇంత మంచి కార్యక్రమాన్ని పిలిచిన ఆర్గనైజర్కి, ఇంత బాగా చేసేదానికి ప్రతి ఒకరు అనుకుండా
So thank you very much for your time and for your encouraging words. I request today's evening guest Sri Ambika Lakshminarayana Valmiki Garu, of Parliament Anantapur, is address the gathering.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం. రోజు సింహపురి ప్రీమియర్ లీగ్ ముగింపు కార్యక్రమానికి ముఖ్య అతిథులుగా వచ్చేసినటువంటి శాసనసభ్యులు సోదరులు చంద్రమోహన్ రెడ్డి గారికి, తెలుగుదేశం పార్టీ నాయకులు సోదరులు గిరిధర్ రెడ్డి గారికి, వేదిక ఇతర పెద్దలకు, ఈ కార్యక్రమంలో పాల్పంచుకున్న సోదర సోదరులు పాత్రికేయ మిత్రులందరూ కూడా హృదయపూర్వక నమస్కారం. మంచి వాతావరణంలో దాదాపు 10 రోజులుగా ఈ ప్రీమియర్ లీగ్ కార్యక్రమంలో ఎవరైతే క్రీడా స్ఫూర్తితో పాల్గొన్న హృదయపూర్వక అభినందనలు తెలియజేసుకుంటూ, ఈరోజు భారతదేశంలో ప్రత్యేకంగా యువతకు బాగా తొందరగా వాళ్ళని అట్రాక్ట్ క్రీడ ఏంటంటే క్రికెట్ ఉండేది. కానీ గతంలో క్రికెట్లో ఉన్నప్పుడు ఒక మెయిన్ మ్యాచెస్ కానీ, అంటే రంజీ మ్యాచెస్ కానీ, తర్వాత నేషనల్ మ్యాచెస్ కానీ చాలా తక్కువగా ఉండేటివి. ఐపీఎల్ వచ్చిన తర్వాత ఇంకా దీని క్రేజ్ బాగా పెరిగి ఈరోజు చాలామంది క్రీడాకారులు బయటకు వస్తున్నారు మనకి. దానిలో భాగంగానే ఈ మధ్యనే మనకి ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్ నుంచి కూడా ఒక అబ్బాయి కేవలం దీంట్లో ఐపీఎల్లో సెలెక్ట్ అయ్యి ఈరోజు నేషనల్గా ఆడేటువంటి అవకాశం కూడా మనకు లభించింది. అబ్బాయి పేరు సమ్ రెడ్డి, ఏం పేరు అన్న నితీష్ రెడ్డి, ఎస్ నితీష్ రెడ్డి. సో ఇలాంటి అవకాశాలు అందిపుచ్చుకోవడానికి ఇలాంటి వేదికలు చాలా ఇంకా పెద్ద ఎత్తున జరగాలి. అంటే అనేక పోటీలు ఇంకా జరుగుతూ ఉంటే ఇంకా ఈ క్రీడా యువత కూడా ముందుకు వచ్చేటువంటి అవకాశం ఉంది. కాబట్టి ఈరోజు ఏర్పాటు చేసినటువంటి వంశీ నాకు ముందు నుంచి కూడా బాగా పరిచయస్తులు. మేము గతంలో కొన్ని వెంచర్స్ చేయడం జరిగింది. తెలియదు కానీ హైదరాబాద్లో బిజినెస్ చేసుకుంటూ ఉండేవాడు. అనుకోకుండా ఒక చిన్న యాక్సిడెంట్ జరగడం వల్ల సొంతూరులో ఉందామనేటువంటి ఆలోచన ఇక్కడ ఇంత కష్టాలతో, ఎందుకంటే ఈ రోజుల్లో చాలా కష్టం. ఎందుకంటే మనం ఇన్వెస్ట్ చేస్తే వెంటనే మనకి 20 రూపాయలు లాభం కావాలనేటువంటి ఆలోచనలో ఆయన కేవలం ఇన్వెస్ట్మెంట్ పెట్టుకుంటూ వెళ్ళాడు. కానీ లాభం లేకోకుండా కేవలం క్రీడా స్ఫూర్తితో మనం కూడా ఒక అభివృద్ధి చేయాలి మన ఆలోచనతో ఈరోజు వంశీ ఇంత పెద్ద ఎత్తున ఈ స్టేడియాన్ని ఏర్పాటు చేసి అనేక మ్యాచెస్ దిగ్విజయంగా కంటిన్యూషన్గా జరుగుతున్నాయంటే ఈరోజు దాదాపుగా ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్లో నాకు తెలిసి ఈ స్టేడియంలో ఉన్నటువంటి ఉంది, చాలా పెద్దది. కానీ లిమిటెడ్గానే మ్యాచెస్ ఇస్తారు. సీజన్ అన్ సీజన్ లేకోకుండా తప్ప మిగతా అన్ని ఇక్కడ క్రికెట్ని ఆస్వాదిస్తూ ఎంతోమంది క్రీడాకారులు ఇక్కడ తయారవుతున్నారు. కాబట్టి వంశీ గారికి తెలియజేసుకుంటూ ఎవరైతే విన్నర్స్గా అయ్యారో వాళ్ళకి అభినందనలు, అదేవిధంగా రన్నర్స్ ఉండే వారికి స్ఫూర్తి మరింత ముందుకెళ్ళేటటువంటి ఆలోచనతో మీకు అవకాశం మళ్ళీ లభించాలి, మీరు కూడా రావాలని చెప్పేసి రోజు ఈ పోటీలో పాల్గొన్నటువంటి ప్రతి క్రీడాకారులు కూడా హృదయపూర్వకమైన అభినందనలు చేసుకుంటూ మనమందరూ కూడా ఎప్పటికీ క్రీడల్లో పాల్గొనాలంటే ఒక గెలుపు ఓటములే కాదు, ఆ యొక్క క్రికెట్ అంటే ఈరోజు క్రికెట్ ఆడాం కాబట్టి క్రికెట్ని గెలిపించాము, క్రికెట్ని శాశ్వతంగా మన మదిలో నింపుకొని ఈ అభిమానులుగా చిరస్థాయిగా ఉండాలని చెప్పి ఆలోచనతో ఈ పోటీలు నిరవంతరంగా జరుగుతుందని చెప్పేసి కోరుకుంటూ ఈ కార్యక్రమంలో పాల్పంచుకునే అవకాశం ఇచ్చినటువంటి మీ అందరికీ కూడా ప్రత్యేకమైన ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేసుకుంటూ సెలవు తీసుకుంటాం. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్.
Thank you very much for your time and encouraging words. Through this Premier League, some players are looking to get the Nitish Kumar Reddy's position. I wish it. And of course, now this is the time for whom we are all waiting for. Now the presentation, we will start that. First of all, may I request Sri Giridhar Reddy Garu to give the memento, the player of the match for the finals. It is sponsored by K. Chaturya Reddy. This is Purna of Nellore Rural Lions, the player of the finals. A memento and watch being presented by our TTD Nellore Rural in charge, Sri Kotamreddy Giridhar Reddy Garu. Very well done now. Pura, hearty congratulations. Now, once again, may I request Giridhar Reddy Garu to hand over this is the cash prize, 10,000, best fielder, sponsored by Maka Sports, Mr. Sai Chen, and this is SDNV Prasad. Once again it is the Nellore Rural Lions from the champion side. Best fielder award. Maka Sports Sai Chen sponsoring this 10,000 cash prize. Well done, Prasad. Congratulations for your contribution to your team to reach the final line. May I request Sri Muni Girish Garu to give the best bowler award, and this is sponsored by GSMSC founder members. This is the cash prize of 20,000. It is N. Madhav, Royal Challengers Gudur. It is Madhav, the captain, Royal Challengers Gudur. Well played, Madhav. Incidentally, he is the best all-rounder, in fact. Even today he got a wicket in the finals, tallying 17 wickets to his account in the tournament. Well done, Madhav. Congratulations. Now may I request Sri Dino Reddy Garu give the Best Batsman Award. This is sponsored by once again Maka Sports Sai Chen. The cash prize of 20,000. It is of course P. Arjun Tendulkar, Solurpeta Spartans, but Ritvik will receive that award on behalf of Arjun Tendulkar, who had 3 centuries in this tournament. Unfortunately, they are not reaching the final 4, but he entertained everyone. Now, may I request our MLA Sri Somareddy Chandramohan Reddy Garu give the Man of the Series award. It is sponsored by Vidyarthi English Medium School, Alapati Sandhya Devi Garu. This is a cash prize of 50,000. May I request our MLA Garu to hand over that cash prize to Mr. Mahip Kumar. Mahip Kumar of Royal Challengers Gudur. Well played, Mahip. You entertained everyone, but for this finals, in the qualifier 1 and in the eliminator 2, he scored consecutive centuries. What a batting performance. Under the hot sun, being an umpire, I know how difficult it is to officiate the matches. Some of the matches are really went nail biters, but still our umpires did a grateful job. So may I request our MP Garu, Sri Lakshminarayan Garu, to hand over the mementos to our umpires. First may I call Mr. Appal Reddy to collect your memento from our Member of Parliament Anantapur. Now it is Sudarshan Prasad. Please come forward and take your memento. Both of them really conducted well. Really, I know how difficult it is. And of course, being a BCCI umpire, I know how difficult it is scoring ball by ball. Both C.D. Srinivas and Ramakrishna did the job well. May I request Mr. Ramakrishna, the senior one, to come forward, and of course, Srinivas, please take your memento from our MP sir. Now it is Ramakrishna. So once again, thank you very much for your time, sir. Sir, the organizers are requesting our Akula Lakshmi Narayana Valmiki Garu to felicitate the members on the dais who are going to take the charge as the President and Secretary of Nellore District Cricket Association as well. Now it is Sri Somireddy Chandramohan Reddy Garu, felicitation. So please, MP Garu will felicitate our guest Somireddy Chandramohan Reddy Garu with a memento. Now, so please felicitate our TDP Nellore Rural in charge Sri Kotamreddy Giridhar Reddy Garu for his time. Now, both our MLA Sri Somireddy Chandramohan Reddy Garu and the rural in charge Kotamreddy Giridhar Reddy Garu, both of them are felicitating our Member of Parliament Anantapur Sri Ambika Lakshmi Narayana Valmiki Garu. Again, thank you very much for sir for your time, and this is the time
ప్రైజ్లో ఆయన రాలేదు కాకపోతే మనం అవును ఇదెవరు ఇది విన్నర్స్ ఎవరు
now it is the time to present the trophies. First, may request Sri Giridhar Reddy Garu to give the runners trophy and the cash prize of 1 lakh. This is to Royal Challengers Gudur. All three will on the dais will give this, and it is sponsored by P.S. Reddy's Petro Plaza, NPCL dealer P. Srinivas Reddy Garu. Says Madhav, please come forward and collect the trophy, runners trophy and cash prize of 1 lakh from all 3 guests on the dais. Very well played, the Royal Challengers Gudur. You played really well even in the finals till that 17th over. As I mentioned, the pendulum was swinging both sides. At the end, of course, it was Aniket who taken the game from you. Now may I request again all our guests on the dais to present the winners trophy to Nellore Rural Lions. Mr. Ashwin Hebbar, the captain, and all the team members, please come on to the dais to collect your winners trophy and the cash prize of 2,000. It is sponsored by Dreamland Projects. Madan Kumar Reddy garu. Prize money of 2 lakhs. Please come forward quick for a group photo with the guests on the dais. That's all from the sir. Once again from the organizers. So we all a big thanks to our guests for today's evening, Sri Somireddy Chandramohan Reddy garu, MLA Sarvepalli, and Sri Kotamreddy Giridhar Reddy garu, TDP Nellore Rural in charge, and a special thanks to Sri Ambika Lakshmi Narayana Valmiki garu, the member of Parliament Anantapur.
సార్ ఎంపీ గారికి ఒక చిన్న రిక్వెస్ట్ సార్. టోర్నమెంట్ మొదలైనప్పటి నుంచి చంద్రశేఖర్ గారు చాలా కష్టపడ్డారు. కామెంటరీ కానీ స్కోర్ కానీ మొత్తం అంతా ఇన్ఛార్జ్గా తీసుకుని చాలా కష్టపడ్డారు సార్ చంద్రశేఖర్. ఒక చిన్న సన్మానం శాల్వా కప్పాలని కోరుకుంటున్నాం సార్.
ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్ అత్యుత్తమ వైద్య సేవలు సామాన్యులకు అందుబాటులో. అపార అనుభవం గల వైద్య నిపుణులు డాక్టర్ నాగేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ కులారి, మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్, గుండె వ్యాధి వైద్య నిపుణులు గారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, సర్జికల్ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్, ప్రసూతి మరియు గైనకాలజీ, పల్మనాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ మరెన్నో పలు విభాగాల వైద్య సేవలు. అత్యాధునిక ఎక్విప్మెంట్ గల ఐసీయూ, ఆపరేషన్ థియేటర్, క్యాథ్లా, 24/7 ఎమర్జెన్సీ మరియు క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ మిషనరీ గల ల్యాబ్, సిటీ స్కాన్, ఎక్స్రే, అన్ని కంపెనీల హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ సౌకర్యం కలదు. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో అత్యాధునిక వైద్య సేవలు అతి తక్కువ ఖర్చులో. ఎన్ఎల్ హాస్పిటల్స్, పివిఆర్ కళ్యాణ మండపం ఎదురుగా, అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్ దగ్గర, మాగుంట లేఅవుట్, నెల్లూరు.